Hola. Chat, hello. How are you? It's Tuesday. It's Coffee and Chrome. We're running late. It is hotter than the hubs of hell. I have been freaking busy. If you're watching over on YouTube, I do now have a Moza affiliate link. So if you're looking for top tier sim gear, I got you covered. And just so you're aware, if you use my affiliate link, I get a 5% commission. It does not cost you anything extra, and you get to support the channel a little bit further. So anyway, ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and general folk, guess what? Hello. Yeah, that's right. Chilling. Always. I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. Damn straight, I'm going to shill. I'm going to get my money. I'm going to get my bag like everybody else. Fuck it. Why am I holding myself back? Why, chat? Why should I hold myself back? Why? Why should Dad hold himself back? Hi. How are you? What is... Okay, listen. 1 second here. That, and then we're... Oh, there we go. Oof. My hair's looking a little... I don't know what the hell's going on. It's so much fun when you buy a new game and can't even play it. What game did you buy and why can't you play? I'll end up using it when I get home. I need to get me some more stuff. I only have the wheel and the basic pedals. It's a good bundle, but I want to get more into it. Here's a question. So, Algo, did you go with the R3 or an R5? What was the bundle that you actually went with? Me with F86 and my Mac, but yeah, you can't even play it on the MacBook, which kind of sucks. R5, nice, good bundle. Today, as you can see, we are we're proudly rocking the TSW, the truck sim wheel. So yeah, this is definitely gonna be a thing. I've got to figure this out because this is in direct competition with the camera, and I think I need a longer XLR cable, and I need to mount this on the other side of the desk and have it over on this side and swing it this way. That way it's not interfering with the camera and I don't have this fucking microphone in my way. I bet pretty much anybody I've talked to. Star Citizen. Anytime I download the game, I get error code 5007. I've tried numerous stuff, going in the file, deleting Star Citizen folder, and attempting to install. That didn't fix it. Tried clearing the launcher cache. That didn't help. Okay, so... All right, so Star Citizen. Did you use my referral link or did you use somebody else's? Just out of curiosity. I'm curious. Either way, I'm gonna try to assist. Is it 5007 or installation update error that occurs when network restrictions, DNS issues, or corrupted data? Okay, so here's the thing. If you did all of the other stuff for file repair and everything, okay, use someone else's. That's fine. I can't be mad. I'm still going to try to assist. All right, so chances are, here's the thing, is did you set up your home network where you live or did someone else set it up? Hi, Liliana. So did like I said, do you operate the home network or did somebody else? It is network being provided through my apartment complex, so I did not set it up myself. Okay, so chances are the issue isn't actually the game and it is not an installation error. You're probably having DNS connection issues. Now, what I would recommend for that is that you set your network protocols to use an external DNS service, such as Cloudflare or Google. And you can set that up on your own. No. You cannot install it on an external drive. If it is not an internal drive, you cannot play Star Citizen. It has to be internal and have direct connection to the PC, to the freaking PCI Express subframe. If you do not have that, I'm sorry, you will not be able to install it. That's your issue. Yeah, you can, well, and that's the thing. So, but the other issue is it's going to be a DNS issue. Here's what I'm going to recommend. You go in, do a quick Google search and look up, how do I use Cloudflare DNS services or Google DNS services? It doesn't matter what network you're connected to. Anyone can do this. It will run you through the steps, how to do it on Windows, and how to manually set your network connection to register through like the Cloudflare or Google DNS services. That should provide a bit of a workaround, and then basically give it another try. If your internal drive is still being a derp, don't try to do it on an external. It will not run off an external. It cannot run off an external. It has to be an internal M.2 drive. I don't know what else to tell you. If it's not an M.2, if it is not an M.2 NVMe drive, you're SOL. You're SOL. Oh, what? Oh, holy shit. I hadn't heard from them in a while. God damn. Hold on. I got to check some email really quick. Yeah, and it's unfortunate. I mean, it sounds familiar to you. I had some DNS issues. I had some 5007 errors. Actually, it was after they brought out the new launcher that I had those problems. And what corrected it for me is it wasn't my drive. It didn't need to verify the files. It was literally DNS problems. And even though I'm the one who runs the freaking network, who has everything set up, and yes, I will make changes as they're needed and if I'm asked to, but sometimes even the most staunch settings can be a bit of a problem. All right, hold on. I just got an email. Good games. Let's see, what do we got here? What do we got? Oh, there it is. All right. We're on a great week. Okay, the team has continued to build. Ooh, Wreckfest 2. We might have to dive into that at some point. We've got some BeamNG content, and it's out for delivery. Great. Sometime between 2:15 and 5:15. The thing that was supposed to be here between 4 a.m. and 8 a.m. did not get here. Oh, also, if you didn't already know, Twitch Dad is now a Moza affiliate. !Moza in chat. There is an active link there. If you use that to purchase any of your sim gear, and if you're looking for sim gear, there you go. I get a 5% commission, and yeah, it doesn't cost anything extra to you. You guys help support me. And you guys get some great gear along the way. Beautiful. Yeah, that's right. There you go. Check it out. That's right. Dad's gonna shill. Fuck it. I'm using the Moza stuff. I might as well. If I can help somebody, direct somebody towards some decent freaking stable ass sim gear, I'm gonna direct some people towards stable ass sim gear. Which base do I recommend? R5 or R9? If you just want something that is going to give you a little bit of something for like the trucking simulators or maybe a bus simulator, R5 is fine. If you want something with a little extra back end to provide more granular fine detail in sim racing or rally or something, R9. Do you need more than the R9? No, I don't believe. Now, I haven't used anything outside of the R5 or the R9, so I can't speak for like the R12 or the R16 or the R21 or the R25. I can't speak to those bases. I have not used them. I've only ever used an R5 and an R9. Okay. But is this, hey, look, it's, oh God, that is terrible. Hold on. Really? Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Got it. Now, listen. I know the sound effects are working. We know the bot's working. That was not the question. What do I recommend? R9.
Punk ass Decepticon.
Apparently my bot just doesn't... Yeah, exactly. Apparently my bot just doesn't like Nuts Life for some reason today. R9. I actually recommend the R9. I'm using the R5 because it is what is currently available. If I had the money to purchase right now. Yeah, and that is for a direct drive. And actually, the one thing I give Moza a lot of credit for... Yo, Nuts Life, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub with Prime. That's what it was. Maybe that's what it was. He needed to resub. All right, anyway. Why is that so bright, bro? No, you listen. See, there, yeah, Nuts Life wasn't sub. That's a you problem. Yeah, that might have been a you problem, sir. All right, let's get into this, shall we? I'd add more. I gotta, like, I run my R5 at around 4, so I can have a little overhead, not too much strength, because I wouldn't imagine snapping your wrist with an R12 or 16. Hey, listen. There's no need for calling people names. Don't do the name calling. Why are we calling people names, man? We all can't. Yeah, so I have no control over the way this thing does light, and it pisses me off. It's because it's an old phone. What can I do, right? Like, this is an old phone, and I can only do what the NX HD cam software allows me to do. So I have no control over, yeah, like, that's where it should be, and it should stay there. I want it to stay there the whole time, like that, right there the whole time. It will not, because that is an old phone. Because while I was using this one yesterday, right? I was using this one yesterday. This is my go-to. This is my daily driver. I can't be using this for this if somebody, like, my kids need to get a hold of me or something, right? So, calling people names, as long as I listen. Don't call nobody names. That's. I've got some mods to add back in, so just bear with me. May have downloaded some updated trucks. Listen, try not to judge too much, okay? Don't judge too harshly. Do not judge too harshly, please. I was waiting for my trucks to get updated, and now that they've been updated, I can now add them back into the load order. Yeah, what? Shh. Get the sticks. Sticks? Why are we getting sticks? Who's sticky? Why are we sticky? Are there loins involved? And if not, why? Workstar, Dodge D800. These are all... By the way, if you notice, these are all Steam mods, chat. So if you want to add these, I mean, give them a try yourself, right? And International Fleet Star. These are some old ass trucks. I don't know what these trucks drive like yet. We're about to find out. So today we're doing a little bit of Pacific Northwest driving. I think that's it. I think that's all of it. Let's check our trucks again. Make sure active. The Freightliner is active again. Nice. It doesn't mean I'm going to put it back in right away. The FLD is back up and active. Okay. Yeah. The Macar. Okay. Maybe, but I don't think so. Not today. We'll leave that for now. All right. Howdy. You speak as if I've got some kind of a problem. You talk like I have a problem. Getting the sticks. Listen, don't you be getting sticks for me at all. You just never mind. All right, so I do have my shifter. Okay, you know what? Listen. That is a little bit better. A little bit. Not a problem, but it becomes, shh, listen, it's fine. This is perfectly fine. There's no problem here. Except for the fact that my microphone is now on my face. God damn it. All right, hold on. Oh, God, that's blinding. It's blinding. There we go. Hopefully, you guys can still hear me. I hope. Yeah, so as I make this more technically difficult, this microphone now has to go over here. That means I need a much longer XLR cable to reach over to the interface for it, because I cannot move the interface from where it is. Holy shit. €2,000 for an R9 setup with 2 rims, load cell pedals, stocks, shifter, sequential, and H handbrake. No, actually, that's still cheaper than you're going to get Fanatec. You're not getting Fanatec that cheap, I can tell you that. You're definitely not getting a... what is it? Poison... was it Hawkinsfeld? Poisonfeld? I can't even... I'm probably butchering the goddamn name at this point. I think you're probably, if you were looking at Fanatec, you're probably looking considerably more than that. Poisonfeld. There we go. Yes. Poisonfeld. That shit is expensive. So is Simicube, what is it? SimAlpha and SimMagic? SimMagic, I think. Yeah, exactly. And it's a direct drive base. And it's a 9 Newton meter direct drive base. Actually, I think it's closer to like a 9.5 Newton meter or almost 10. So anyway, chat, this is what's going to happen. We're going to buy, first of all, we're going to check the used trucks just for giggles, because why not? International. I almost feel like we should have a day cab for what we're about to do. So we're going to be hauling like logs. I don't, Mac maybe? Yeah, maybe the Anthem day cab might be a Western Star. What do we got here? 5,700, 4,900. I do believe I have a 4,900. Actually, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's go into the truck dealers. Let's go to the mod dealer. All right, so international. What do we got here? We got the Workstar 7600, the 9300i day cab, and the Fleetstar 2070A standard cab. 500 horse. What's this one at? 525. Keep the Workstar 7600 in mind. We might be checking that one out. This only 210 horsepower. Definitely not even an option. Not even an option. Mate. Why is the D800 standard under the Freightliner? Makes no sense. We already know, I already have a K100E, but we've got the W990 day cab, so maybe 1954 day cab. Man, that is only 220. That thing is too old. Okay, you know what? I'm thinking we're going to go with the 7600. Okay, let's customize this bitch. Let's go. Get in here. What do we got? Okay, standard cab, yeah. Okay, 200 gallons. Yep. Let's work with that. Okay. Yeah, maybe 600, 585. Okay, we'll stick with the 525. Let's go with a... no, that actually might be terrible. Do we have anything else? Do we have any other Eaton? 293. You know what? Let's try that one. 18 speed 293. All right, what do we got for? We got any kind of Viper blue? Wow, that is shiny, bro. That is a shiny ass truck. Whew. No skins though. I don't have any actual skins for it. Damn, that's shiny. Sometimes I forget when wearing my glasses for a bit. The moment they take them off, I feel blind as shit. I mean, that's kind of the problem sometimes, Kaylee. Very much still see. I have to adjust. As contacts, I shot 3940 on my rifle qualification. I hit all the 300 meter targets. Did you have your glasses on? Did you need them to do that? We can do Concord Grape. Copper is nice. I don't know, man. Utility green. Ooh. I mean, that's pretty goddamn bright, isn't it? Storm gray, school bus yellow, Penske yellow. Nope. Nice. So your range view is not a problem. It's what's immediately in your face that's usually the issue, correct? Fix and being installed. Nice. Okay, so what did you go with for the fix? What did you go with for the fix, Vega? We might have to do the school bus yellow. Was it did you change the DNS and that fix it? Omaha. That orange is kind of nice, but I think we're gonna. Ooh, no, let's go with the school bus yellow. Okay, let's go. School bus yellow. Yeah. I went in and disabled IPv6, restarted the PC, then ran a command code, restarted the PC again, launched the client as admin, and that fixed it. Nice. See, there you go. There you go. Disable the IPv6. Sometimes you just got to disable shit. I know it seems counterintuitive, but that right there is solid and effective troubleshooting. 100% can confirm. You know what? We're not going to do the mirrors. F it. We're just single stack. Not really a whole lot of options here, is there? I'll put okay, yeah, I mean, shit. You want to give me that? All right, fair. Sometimes that's all you got to do. Those taillights on, though. Hell yeah. Wait, what? Okay, standard mud flaps. Trailer cables. Deck plate. Rotating beacons. Okay, a single. I get a single. Are you? Wow, this is basic, bro. Basic. All right, let's see. Bridgestone. Ooh, let's do okay, let's do this. Yes, Goodyear. Friend link me a Reddit post. I got food. Nice. It's mostly my astigmatism that I'm aware of. Like, small enough font is hard to read and black becomes more gray. Glasses go on and everything goes to what I think is normal. Vigo Thrustmaster, 10 Newton meter direct drive, wheel, 2 rims, not the truck one I want, 8 shifter handbrake, load cell pedal is the same-ish price, $2,019.94. Oosh. Yikers. That sounds like a terrible deal. Okay, let's go with the Ultra Grips. All right, we're going to go with the Ultra Grip. All right. Let's do we get the Ultra Grip on here? Sir, Ultra Grip. Yes, perfect. And Ultra Grip on the back. Hell yeah. All right, so let me double check this. $295.80, $295.80, $295.80. Hell yeah. God damn, that looks good. All right, let's get in the inside. What do we got? Single interior. Okay, well, that's easy enough. Shit. Right hood mirror. Can. In-dash GPS. Thank you. Like, I need... Can I put my... I better be able to put my 8-ball on here. There we go. Thank God. Hell yeah. Oh, I was really worried there for a second that I wasn't going to be able to put my stuff on there. Let's do weekend bag. Nothing back there. Beautiful. All right. Can I put a radio up, please? And thank you. No, I can't. Damn it. All right. Well, we'll throw a Dreamcatcher on because that seems a little bit more, you know, in line with what I'd like. Handmade leather wallet. Yeah, we'll just throw the wallet there. Okay. All right. We got it all. Last but not least, we're going to throw that portable there. Even though I've got that, I want something on the other side too. Don't judge. All right. Confirmed. Let's go. All right. That is our driver for today. So I don't have anything up there. So we're going to go to San Francisco. We're going to throw that there. Okay. Boom. Done. Beautiful. We have our first truck for today. I got Red Robin delivered. Red Robin. And with Moza, I got closer to what I want for less than 2K. Well, and not only that, but then you also get like the control stocks, which gives you a wider amount of stuff to use for. I wish this camera would stop seeking like that, because God, that is annoying. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, right? So you get a proper truck wheel, which is great for, this is good for truck, but it is also good for bus. So if you like playing bus simulators as well, right? You're getting a better overall deal, I think. Just my 2 cents, right? And now we're gonna go to truck manager. Perfect. Excuse me, sir. I would like to go all the way down, grab the Workstar 7600, and I'm going to drive it. This thing looks like a giant ass freaking school bus right now. That is horrible. Shit. If I go with a different load cell pedal, I can get what I want for. And that's the thing, right? So it just depends on what you're looking at setting up. And I personally, I'll be honest, I kind of find that we're going to have to do something about those mirrors too. Shit. All right, hold on. Okay, let's do a couple of things here. Number one, adjust our seats, FOV. Widen that out to about 72. Seat position, down. Back just a smidge. Tilt, we want to tilt up a hair. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so we'll do that. Mirrors. Yeah, the cheaper one has slightly slanted back pedals instead of upright ones I first picked. And that's the thing. You can kind of mix and match, and like even the pedals have like upgrade kits. That's the other thing I'm starting to realize is the pedals have upgrade kits. So you can get different springs to change the amount of pressure for pedals to activate properly, or if you want things to feel a little stiffer, right? You can completely change all of that. Okay. All right. I've got to figure, okay, this is bullshit. We need to sort this. All right. So just bear with me for a quick second here while I try to get this sorted. So hold on a second. Let's see if that fixes it. This will probably make it worse. Watch, it's worse. Really? What the frack, man? This is a temporary solution. Also, I think I've got a way to rig the head tracker so it sits up a little bit higher and closer when I'm using the wheel rig. Hi, Sleepy. Flashbang. That's pretty much exactly what just happened. I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. All right, there is an even easier way to fix this. Hold on. One moment. Hi, Sleepy. So, I feel like Karma's kind of a bit of a bitch right now because it is currently 37 degrees Celsius. It's been that way since just before 10 a.m. today. So yes, while we have central air here, to say that the central air system is struggling would be a minor understatement. It is struggling to keep the house at a stable 23 degrees Celsius. It is, it's a little rough. By the way, also, again, exclamation Moza, if you guys are interested in Moza equipment, that is for Twitch chat. If you're watching over on YouTube, there's a link down below. I just recently finally got the stuff set up. Okay. And, yeah, I'm pretty excited to, I'm pretty excited for that I've got an affiliate link now. I'm using their equipment. I might as well be freaking 33. Listen. All right, the one thing I do like about this this international is shorter wheelbase. Do I use no. No, I don't. Do I use a modify? No. I use, well, no, I do use mods, but Mekasitu. Did I say that correctly? Hello, welcome on in. I am now here to cause more drama than a polyamorous theater troupe. What? Sir, why? All right, we gotta do, actually, Dad's got a quick travel. Hold on, please hold. Holy crap on a cracker. Okay, that good. All right. So we're going to be starting today in Aberdeen. And we're going to take it from there. So we need to navigation, quick travel. We're going to quick travel, if I can, up towards Aberdeen. I do believe, if I remember correctly, where in the hell is Aberdeen? Lewison, Aberdeen, Reading. There, no, that's California. Okay, you know what? Let's Coos Bay, Newport. Where the hell is Aberdeen? Why is it not showing up on my map? What the actual F, bro? I followed the link and I could not order, did not ship to me. Is there a way? Oh, hold on. Whoa. Hold on. Hold on. Let me work with you for a moment here. Okay. Just give me a moment. There's Colville. I'm trying to find a place. Just wait a moment, please. I'm trying to find out where in the fuck did Aberdeen go? Did it change? It had to bend. I will catch up with you in a second. Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment, please. We're going to start in Longview here for a second, okay? So we're just going to confirm the quick travel, and then I'll get you sorted there. That's life. The thing is, like, it's crazy because the link I provided should be for the global. I might be wrong on that, though. Let me double check that, though. Let me see. Let me double check. Let's go here. Go there. Let's go to my dashboard and let's go to. All right, so Knott's Life. Try that one. Does that work better for you? So the one I gave you is for Moza Racing Global, which is strange that it didn't just automatically redirect you, but that should get you sorted. Try that one and see what happens. Nice. Fantastic. There you go. All right, so I'd like to see my map here because we're supposed to be in, where in the hell? There we go. So Aberdeen is, oh, I know why I can't. All right, so we're gonna head to Aberdeen. Right, so we're gonna head up here to Aberdeen. That's why, because Aberdeen doesn't actually have a garage or a shop for me to. That's why I was like, why in the hell? All right. God, that horn's kind of crap. That's better. Well, okay, so the issue is that I can't double link. So I'll have to figure something out about that. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, no, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Like that. All right, well, so far so good. I like this. Okay, there you go. And see, now you guys can see me reaching for shit and everything, right? We're going to go straight through here, though, first on the green. Just because I want the fuel station that's sitting here, so I want to get this off my map. Get it out of the goddamn way, and then it's no longer a problem. I am open to ideas for better this camera. Because this, I love the gear cam, but the old ass, like the busted ass old freaking cell phone is not working for me. Hi, sister. I can't, it's the constant seeking. It's the light. The light is a problem, chat. The light is a problem. Mini surgery? What do you... Wait. Why are you getting mini surgery? Cheap form of rave lighting. You mean it's just a flashbang? It's just a flashbang. So I'm gonna have to... I think I'm probably gonna end up having to spend another $30 because I need a longer XLR cable to move the mic over to the other side of the desk. Because in its current format, it's interfering with the camera, the main camera. I have locked jaws, so they're going to flush my jaws, make an incision in my gums. Oh, God. That sounds terrible. That sounds absolutely horrid. That doesn't sound good at all. One moment. Okay, I think I just had to turn the game down a bit. Sometimes this game gets a little too loud. What did you do? Like, did you anger the gods some way? Like, what happened? I just went meh. You're like, eh. The rest of us are like, ow, my face. You're like, eh. Okay, the one thing I will say, the push button for the signals is a little off-putting. My jaws are misaligned. See, that I know. I know about misaligned jaw and how much that sucks, because that's what I'm currently dealing with. Because I have a slight overbite. My lower jaw is smaller than my upper jaw, and because I have some slightly crowded teeth on both the upper and lower, makes life very interesting for me. But this is where the sleep device, that sleep apnea device, is going to come into play for me as well. But do you have crowded teeth? You probably do. That's the case. You probably do have crowded teeth. I had actually thought about finding a way to have that like strapped to my chest, but that's too much. That was just sounded too awkward, too complicated. Yes. Okay. Yep. Crowded teeth. Got it. Yep. I'm 53 years old. I am too goddamn old to get any kind of freaking weird braces or anything. I'll just keep my mouth clean, keep the dentist happy. Just oral health is linked to heart health, so you know, all that jazz. And I'll just do my best. But also, all the surgeries I've had, I'm not bothered anymore. I mean, that's fair. All right, so we're looking to head to Longview. Let's get across the bridge here. We're gonna figure out our first load. It's not a bad looking truck. Not bad for a day cab. That yellow's quite striking, actually. When I see the yellow, my brain is like, that is a school bus. I mean, it might be. It's the magic school bus, chat. 100% can confirm magic school bus. Okay, so we're out in the sticks. It says 25, but oh god, it's gonna actually, well, we are definitely in the sticks, aren't we? Oh wow, this is kind of nuts. Holy shit, bro. I know some of you might have liked the lower view straight on, but I was trying to find a way to have this set up where it seemed a little bit like I want it more over the shoulder, I guess you could say. And I am working with some limited space restrictions, so it kind of made it a little bit more complicated. I'm pretty happy with this. Now I just have to figure out a better actual camera system for this. There we go. All right, what do we got on Freight Market first? Do we have anything to Longview? No. Okay, external contracts from here. That's to Astoria, but that's kind of the right way, but not quite. I'd like to go to Longview. Do we have anything to Longview? Shiza. All right, we're going to take the one up to Aberdeen, oh, we're currently in Astoria. We're going to take that up to Aberdeen. Never mind. That's fine. That's good, actually. That gets us up to Aberdeen, where I'm supposed to be starting. I'll take it. Let's go. All right, there's our trailer. All right, let's see if we can just manually the old-fashioned way, just back this thing in and own it. There we go. And we're good. I'm still getting used to what I have all my buttons set up for. And this is going to change as soon as I have the tablet set up. All right, and we're underway. Very nice. What are you giggling about over there, Wowrid? What are you giggling about over there, sister? Washington State or... Listen, we need to go to Aberdeen anyway, so we're headed the right way. This is fine. This is fine. We're just doing things slightly different, but the map, how it looked. Oh, God, this... I wasn't sure what to expect for this, but... God, this truck is bouncy, bro. I'm not sure how I feel about this. This is bouncy. This is super bouncy. Also, I think maybe I need to set this up for the shifter to properly shift through this. What do you guys think? One's in chat. One's in chat if you want to see Dad actually manual shift this truck and see if I can stall this bitch out. Oh, there we go. Okay, everybody want... All right. I see how it's going to be then. Okay. All right, let's do it then. Let's switch it back up. Let's switch it over to manual shift. Everybody's a goddamn comedian. I swear to God. Shifter toggle, yeah, there you go. Okay, shifter layout, 8 and fuller, 18 speed. Do we want? Let's do the range splitter. Sure, why not? Okay, that means that I've got to go over to gameplay. Okay, here we go. 8 shifter. Oh, God. Oh, it started. Oh, my God. And now I got to go into keys and buttons and make sure I've got this properly set. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Excuse me, where's my... Where do I set my range buttons? Excuse me. Sit down. Yeah, sit down. That's right, sit down. Getting cheeky. Adaptive automatic, no. Shift down, shift up. Where's my... How do I set... Interior, HUD, camera controls, auxiliary cameras, photo mode, audio player, convoy, head track. Hold on. Moza R5. Yeah, USB pedals, side-tech control. There it is. I was like, where's my thing? Why is it not H shifter? Like, why is it not giving me my ability to shifter layout, range, advanced? Okay. Advanced only. Shifter layout, range. Okay, so where do I... Shifter, toggles, use, switch mode. Okay, so... Shift toggle 1. Shifter toggle 2. Okay. This is chat. Oh my god. All right, here we go. Okay. Sleepy, don't hit yourself with the pool noodle. Come on, man. Oh god, don't. Oh shit. For a second there, I was like, ugh. I don't even know what freaking gear I'm in right now. Well, as they say, if you can't find it, grind it. Frack. Bro, this is brutal. You know what? The fact that you're given hugs is not a terrible thing, sister. All right, there we go. Yeah, but I want to hug other people, not just... I mean, listen, self-love's fine. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Don't you worry pretty head about it none, okay? Don't you worry none. All right. I feel like... Well, hello, Polar Bear. Hello, fellow Moza user. Hello. Polar Bear, how you doing? Yeah, not only am I a fellow Moza user now, but I'm also a Moza affiliate, so I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. No complaints. Okay, so this international, what is this, the Fleet Star? This thing is rough. This does not like climbing hills. It doesn't like climbing hills at all. That rotor, by the way, the rotor on that helo should be chopping a lot faster than it is. All right, now we're getting some speed. There we go. Hey, chat, guess what? Dad didn't forget how to drive fucking standard. He's forgotten a lot of other things in life, but he hasn't forgotten that much. Oh, no, and then he stalls it. Shit. Then he just stalls it out. It's like, bwah. Oh, I think that's my Amazon delivery for the tablet holder for the rig, so that'll be nice. Chat, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to Coffee and Chrome, the Tuesday trucking segment here on Twitch and YouTube. All right, there we go. Nice. Now we're getting somewhere. Hell yeah. Thusly proving Dad's not a completely inept. I mean, this doesn't necessarily prove much, but other than I'm not completely gone. Not yet. That may come yet. I've got to change this camera though. The seeking that this thing is doing is bothering me. Posting the venting channel more info on why I was like, I appreciate it. Dude, by the way, Sleepy, if you ever need to chat, my DMs are open, man. All you gotta do is reach out. All right, so we're on our way up to Aberdeen. Aberdeen is where we're supposed to be starting. I couldn't find any place up there, so I was like, you know what? We'll grab a load from Astoria up to Aberdeen. We are still at least doing what I wanted to do, which is hauling some wood. Look at all that. Look at all that glorious wood. Look at that wood. And yes, we are currently driving the magic school bus. I don't want to hear no shit talk. Don't you dare shit talk my bus. It's my magic school bus. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Truck's getting a little sleepy. Truck's getting freaking sleepy. Shit. God damn. The physics on these freaking day caps is rough, bro. I wasn't expecting to go yee like it was drunk. All right, at least I know that I've got this down though. I still remember how. Oh, hey, look, deer. Shit. Damn. God, this feels good. I kind of forgot how much fun it was driving truck with a proper splitter. Of course we've got to pull in. All right. Hey, buddy, you just stay back where you're supposed to be, bro. Shit. No, I don't have the stocks, unfortunately. And this wheel and the shifter and the R5 wheelbase is actually on loan. I don't get to keep this. But my Fanatec gear was getting a little fussy. So a buddy of mine who's got this equipment is in the process of rearranging a bunch of stuff. And said, hey, while I'm redoing a bunch of stuff and like cleaning up my space and everything, and like he's like paring stuff down and everything, he's like, hey, so this stuff doesn't get like chucked in a box somewhere accidentally, why don't you just use it for the time being? So we'll have to go back to its rightful owner at some point. But and the only reason I ended up with this is because my 8-year-old Fanatec Club Sport 2.5 wheelbase and the P1 Racing wheel, while they are fantastic for Forza Horizon 6, they were a pain in the ass to set up. Like an actual pain in the ass. And not only was it a matter of it being a pain in the ass, but it wasn't stable, so it made it even more complicated. Excuse me, where in the hell's the train? Bro, you better not... I'm about to say, you best not leave me hanging here, man. So, no, I don't have the stocks. I have the ESX wheel and the TSW. I had to stop for a train this morning. This thing is freaking moving so damn slow. Look at this thing. This better be a real train, otherwise I'm going to be real mad about this. Damn, that truck is bright. Bet that long too, yeah. This thing's local, but it's moving freaking slow. I mean, roughly yard speed, I guess. Would I like to move? So here's the thing. Myself personally, I think I would rather, instead of an R5, I would rather have a Moza R9 for myself. So yeah, I think I would rather get myself a Moza R9 with the CSP version 2 wheel, so more of a realistic full-size wheel. And then the truck sim wheel, the stocks, the HGP shifter is nice. I would like to get the handbrake. One way or another, I'm gonna end it, like, even if I end up going back to using my Fanatec equipment, I'm going to buy myself, if anything, a Moza handbrake, because it operates through USB anyway, right? So just like my pedals, I'm not using the Moza pedals. I'm actually still using my Fanatec CSL Elite pedals because they're load cell pedal. You're on your second base. Moza doesn't have a safety clutch, so when I got stuck on a road blocker that was placed too high by SCS, my base destroyed itself on the sprockets. Ah, okay, so here's the thing. What was it, the R5 that you had that happen to, Polar Bear? Okay, come on, boys. Now I know that they that you can get a an emergency cutoff, but it is a separate piece of equipment. The actual bolts that hold the base together fell out. Oh shit. R5. That is rather crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty insane. All right, hold on. What do we got here? Oh, that's my eldest daughter. I'll check that out after. Okay, so there's our drop-off point. So I know that there is a safety mechanism for Moza wheelbases, but you have to buy it separately. You have to buy the emergency cutoff. It's basically the big fucking red button, but it's not packaged or bundled with the wheels. It is a separate device altogether. All right, let's get ourselves. All right, so this is our first stop. We're just doing some daily hauling here, basically. It's a nice short little run. Nothing major, nothing huge. This is skilled? Come on. This is not a skilled parking spot. No, we're gonna get this in line properly here, okay? Up, shit. Hold on. Mistakes were made. There we go. Like shit. So the one thing I've actually come to realize about all of these direct drive wheel manufacturers is there is an emergency shutdown, but you have to buy a standalone device separate for that to happen. So here's the thing, even Fanatec's direct drive wheels, you have to buy the button separate. It doesn't come packaged with their wheels. At least from my experience, they don't. You have to buy the magic button separate. Neither here nor there, but you know, it is kind of a shitty thing, right? Okay, decoupling. There it is. All right, done. First run done. We're in Aberdeen. Got it. Nice. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, ba. All right, so we are now officially in Aberdeen. All right, so I just read what Sleepy wrote. That's oof. Oof. That hurts the soul. Okay, so next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna try to find something to Olympia. Blacksmith TV. Hello. Booted up ATS after about 3 years hiatus and come back to see what they have a trucking academy that is fun to do. How's the trucking life for? I mean, no complaints so far. The modding community is still just freaking perfect. The nice thing is the map just keeps getting expanded on. So that's really nice. Okay, there's my map. That's what I wanted. All right, perfect. Beautiful. Okay, now what I need to do is all right, there we go. All right, truck is off. Nice. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna throw the four ways on for a second. I'm gonna get up. I need to grab a quick break. I gotta go and about 6 to 8 maps. Fargan. I mean, the map will go into Canada. Yeah, British Columbia. And I think the reason that they're adding British Columbia is so they can add the Yukon territories so they can get up to Alaska. Anyway, now that I made sure I could boot the Apple 2GS on the 5 1/4 floppy drive, I bought a stack of games for it in a 3 1/2 drive. So chat, I will be back in a moment. I'm gonna grab a short break. I need to go and grab my my Amazon purchase. Hold on, I'll be back. Yes, pet the mods. Also touch grass. Well, isn't that nice? I come back and it's raining. Hi, chat. Hello, hello. How are you all doing? Oh my goodness. All right, so delivery is not here yet, which is strange because I know I saw a delivery truck. Doesn't make sense, but it, according to the thing, does not appear to be here. Oh my God. It's a freaking mess. Right, okay, wow, Jesus. Alrighty, well, now that we're in Aberdeen, let's see what we've got for jobs. Aberdeen. Yeah, those don't work for me. All right, external contracts. I'm like, those don't work for me. Aberdeen. Olympia. Ooh, that's... All right, the scaffolding for Olympia, that seems a little more reasonable, so we're going to grab that one instead. Okay. We're going to do the scaffolding. The other one, there is no way this truck is pulling that. There's no way we are pulling that crane with this truck. It is not happening. Oh, there you go. Parking brake. Remember? Remember? Oh, God. I can't see out that window right now. All right, chat. Let's go pick up our next load. We'll head up to Olympia. And I gotta say, it feels pretty good to be like not only in the driver's seat, but to be like driving like OG freaking manual transmission with the split. It actually feels really good to be driving with the split right now. It's slightly awkward just because of the shifter position, but all in all, not bad. Oh. Oh, that could have been bad. I'm like, where the hell is this thing? We're turning the beacon off, though. We don't need the beacon going. Welcome to the International Fleet Star, chat. This thing's actually quite a nice little mod off the Steam Workshop. Look at that America flag. America. Here, here, here. Final day of the month of June. June 30th. And by the way, just so you are aware, and this goes for any channel that you're on, if you are feeling giving, but you're thrifty, it is 35% off, 5 gifted subs or more across the board. Doesn't matter what channel you're gifting on. Right up until July 3rd, if memory serves correctly. So I just want to say I really appreciate everybody coming out and hanging out yesterday and throwing down with all them sub-alubs too, which is believe me, it is noticed. That goes towards covering living expenses. It goes towards covering fuel expenses for like this upcoming month of July. I've got to go in on the 13th. I get the 3D laser scan of my face. Basically, I get a 3D laser scan of the inside of my mouth, so that the sleep clinic can actually start manufacturing my sleep apnea oral device. Quite literally something that will help not only with quality of life overall, because it will improve sleep. It will also allow me to breathe properly while I'm sleeping, which is going to stave off things like dementia and everything else. It's quality of life, but it helps save my life. So the Dodge, I don't know if I'm going to try out the Dodge this stream, but we're gonna definitely take a look at it at some point. I don't know if it'll be this stream per se, but we're going to take a look at it at some point. That one's only got 210 horsepower. I'm not sure what we're hauling with that thing. I don't even know if I've got anything I can haul with that, if I'm being honest. All right, so we're over on the other side. Got it. Check. Thank you. Nope, that's not it. Around the other side of the building. All right, keep going. We got to keep going. Now, if we're going to haul something a little bit heavier, I'd almost say that the Western Star, what is it, the 4900X. Is that? Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, Western Star, 4900X would probably be the better way to go in that case. Okay, there's our scaffold. All right. All right, let's... Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Ugh. I need to be able to see the mirror a little bit better, so we're gonna... Oh. That won't work. Oof. All right, I think we should be all right there. Perfect. Hell yeah. All right, let's, no, other way. There you go. Thank you. I am jumping gears here, by the way. I skipped a few. I gotta say, this looks pretty good for not using Snowy Moon, chat. I'm almost to... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until after 161 before I release the reshade that I've been working on. I feel like it needs just a little tweaking, but I'm almost... Like, we've got close to Snowy moon visuals without any of the shady ass bullshit. Now, a lot of that is because of the heavy lifting courtesy of Project Next Gen. You going? All right, thank you. Don't waste my time, sir. I'm also wondering if... I don't even know if I've got this set properly now. I don't know if the back-end freaking Pithouse software is actually functional. All right, there we go. On our way out of Aberdeen, chat. Now, this is a pretty short run. This is only about 50 minutes. So not too bad. Fairly short. What are we waiting on? It is a green goddamn light. What are we waiting for? Oh, traffic's backed up through. Oh. Oh, I am so... Yeah, I'm through it. Okay, we're good. I'm like, God damn. Son of a biscuit. These streets are too small. Why are the trucks up there not moving? It's green. What is going on? You know it's bad when you have to reset traffic because the traffic is not going through the light. Holy crap on a cracker. Traffic's like, no, we're not going anywhere. I had to reset traffic. Crazier part, I'm not using any other than the vehicle mods for traffic. I'm not using anything to alter traffic. So the fact that traffic just gets stuck there is wild to me. Absolutely wild that I had to do that. Anyway, we're on our way to Olympia. We're hauling some scaffolding. My God, this freaking... Oh, no, that's dangerous. There we go. Okay, that's better. Oh, why? Oh, because I've got back roads. That's why. I mean, that's fine. It'll just get that off the... Jesus, that weather, bro. All right, come on, get up to speed. Let's go. Now we're talking. There we go. Now we're getting up to speed. We're good. This is good. West Olympia, perfect. What we got? 18 minutes. How's everybody's day going? How is everyone's Tuesday? Hope you're all good. It's going. I understand that, Sleepy. I read what you posted. Oh, well, too late. Nope. We're committed to this action. Shit. Oh my God. That was unintentional, chat. It definitely sounds like it is a bit of a sticky situation that you're dealing with, though, Sleepy. I think it's important to understand, though, that sometimes, like, we have this guilt for not being able to help out others. And it sometimes can put us in a very strange and difficult place. Especially mentally, right? Like, you can really... And it's... Ultimately, at the end of the day, I think it comes down to, while it is nice to be able to help others, and there's nothing wrong with being a caring and giving soul, sometimes that isn't going to be the solution to the issue either, right? Yeah, and you know what? Ultimately, at the end of the day, that's all any of us can do, is you did what you could, right? Like, you did what you could. And it sucks that, like, especially considering, like, we're talking about somebody who's a teacher, right? Like, that's bullshit. All right, I think that should be good there. Yeah, should be all right. Ugh. All right, well, one thing about this truck specifically, it is easier to kind of get it turned around a bit. That shorter wheel, the shorter frame, smaller chassis or shorter chassis. It's not as long as a full-size freaking, you know, crew or sleeper cab. All I'm gonna say is just know that, coming, like, from me personally, you are you've been a huge amount of support and help just in general. So wait a sec, scrolls up. Dodge truck. Do you want to see it in yes, we have an old Dodge. Do you want to chat? Do you want to see this old Dodge that Audi was talking about? Because this thing it's old. It's old. It's real old. Okay, so we go into the mod dealer. By the way, all of these trucks, the 7600 standard cab, the Fleet Star 2000, the 2070A, and the 9300i, these two here are mods off the Steam Workshop. As is this, the Dodge D800 standard cab, which also for some reason shows up under Freightliner. You guys already know about the K100E. And then we've got Harvin's W990. This is another one of the SCR mods. This is the Peterbilt 351 1954 day cab. And then we got the Scott A2HD. Also, all of the truck mods. So yeah, this is the this thing is old, bro. This looks like something we hauled fucking trailers across the field with. Like that. Wait a sec. Scrolls up. Dodge truck? Yeah, this is the Dodge. It's kind of hideous. I mean, so we got a 4x2 short, 6x2 medium, 6x4 medium. Oh, it looks like we can take it up to a whole 540 horsepower. Big old whopping 540 horsepower. It is terrible at normal cargo, though. I don't know what the hell we're hauling with this thing, other than maybe a flatbed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who are you calling ugly? The truck is ugly, yeah. You better not be talking about me. That red is classic, by the way. The D800. Yeah, this looks like our old field truck. Holy shit. There's that yellow. Wait. Ooh, wait. Jamaican. Ooh, some of these paints are nice. Damn, that's shiny. Pre-STP. Limelight. Oh my God. Sand Pebble Beige. Go Mango. Michigan State Police Blue. You not truck. Listen. My partner happens to think I'm cute. And I happen to agree with her. That medium blue's nice. What options do we have on the exterior here? Probably not too many. Okay, we got that. All right, what do we got here? Headlight Basil's black. This has more options than the frickin' Fleet Star? Okay, listen. I got robbed. Paintable. Chrome, huh? I mean, that looks a little closer to normal, actually. Chrome. There it is. Holy shit, that's shiny. Front tire flaps, yes. Chrome fuel tanks. This is the vehicle you chrome out, okay, chat? Standard black with light. It's got marker lights. That actually might not be a bad idea. Let's go with the chrome with the lights. Oh, hold on. 1 second, chat. Hold on. What? No, there's nobody there. Shh. You see, so there's nobody there. No. So there's someone in the condo complex that we live in that has the same colored car as Twitch Mom, as Eliza. And every time she sees it, and it's a Lancer. So every time she sees it, she does this because she thinks Mom's home. 1 second. Sorry about that. Hi. We're back. Holy shit. Oh my God. Okay, so ladies are back. So mom is off on holidays this week. So Eliza and my stepdaughter went to London today to look at some like baby stuff and everything. And again, I'm not the one having the baby, but I am going to be grandfather come September. And just sort of like they did kind of like a girls' day, I guess you could say. So they went and did that while I stayed here. And wow, it's actually getting a little warm in the basement here. Okay, anyway, where were we? Right. Mudguard Chrome, Mudguard. Yeah, let's go with that Mudguard. Listen, I don't know if we're going to be able to dual stacks. Chrome dual stacks. We're going to add this to the livery, the stable, but Dodge logo mud flap. Oh yeah, we're going to make this as American as we can, chat. Standard rear bumper. Taillight style 4. I don't know what the taillight style is going to be like, but style 3. Style 2. I think maybe style 3. Yeah, style 3. Style 3 is it. That's the winning. Standard trailer cables. All right, so we want to put a proper set of tires on this. High miler. Oh, we could do classic white walls on this. Ooh, actually, I think we're gonna do that instead. That's the 1120. 1120. Wait, why is the rear set of tires different? How the... Goodyear. Let's see if we've got something from Goodyear for this. I mean, the blue is nice. It is absolutely nice. Yes. You know, this truck should actually have the rear tires should be the same as these tires, right? Why do I not have white walls on the back end of my car? Listen, sir. Oh God, that's nope. That's never gonna. No, that's definitely not gonna work. Damn it. No. Oh, neighbor kid is outside. God, those rear tires are way too big for this. Still nowhere near. Okay, hold on. Wait, what is Goodyear super high? All right, maybe if I do this, can I do super? Will it show me the... Oh, shit. We might have to go with the Dunlops. I don't know. Those I kind of wish I was more into 3D modeling. I'd love to figure out how to mod my first car as a teenager into this game. What was your first car, Sleepy? Folks, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott. This is The Arcade. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Welcome to Coffee and Chrome. Ooh, it is 37 degrees outside, and it is hot as a mother sucker. I don't want those tires. Those are hideous, man. Those are too goddamn small. 1982 Oldsmobile Delta 88 Royal. Garnet cloth roof. Oh, dude. I'd drive it. I'd 100% drive that. Okay, maybe... Those are too big. Oh, those are too small. Scheiße. Too big. Oh my God. Why is it so hard to find a set of tires that match the frickin'... Why couldn't they have just given us a proper rear set of tires? That is way too big. Too small. Scheiße. Too big. Roadmasters look like they're about the right size, but Lido, lie down. Come. Come, Bubba. Come here. Come here. You lie down. Sit. Good girl. Okay. The dogs are mildly agitated. I don't think we're, other than using the... oh, wait a minute. We might have to move over to the Michelins, I think. I don't like the idea of that, but that might actually be... We're getting into the territory where these are starting to look a little bit closer to what they should be. Okay, I think we'll stick with that. There we go. Good, done. Yep, D series. Oh, wow, this thing is old. Okay, what does it got in it for not engine? What do we got? 10 speed. Or we can take it up to a 13. 355. What if we do a 325? Hill traversal's terrible though. Man, you get stuck on a hill, this thing's gonna this thing will never climb. It won't crawl the hill. Barely crawl a hill, man. If we're hauling heavy with this thing, it's gonna bog out. It'll be rough. Peppermints. Can I get a little? Yeah, we'll get the trophy skull. Why not? Sure. That works. I'm down. Oh. Cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. Very cool. Maybe we'll throw... Yeah, there we go. We'll throw the hula doll up there. I'll throw some sports sunglasses. Sure, why not? What do we got on the floor here? Yeah, we'll throw a can. There you go. Can pack. Oh, God, it's a bench seat. Jesus. Chat, it's a bench seat. Stack of burgers? Nah. Maybe the map. Maybe the map. Yeah, all right, there you go. 12-pack of cola. Bag. It's got the key in there, man. I freaking love that. Gloss black. Standard. We've got to go with the cream. Hell yeah. Let's go. Convex stick on. There we go. Freaking love that. That is great. Do we want... Yeah, we'll go with the cell phone one. Sure, why not? Okay. Confirm. All right, so we're not necessarily going to drive this right off the hop, but I'm going to add that. We're going to throw that in Spokane. Over in Spokane. Okay, so we're in Olympia. We are in Olympia. And from here, we want to find something across to Everett. All right, let's see what we've got. Freight market. So we're in Olympia. We need something for Everett. So that's Everett up there. Okay, let's see what we've got here. That's Spokane. That's across down into Oregon. God damn, these are long ass. Y'all got... All right, hold on. I want the short ass. No, that is a long ass. What are you doing, man? So the Dales. No, we need up to Everett. Okay, so that's not going to do it. We'll check externals then. Because apparently external seems to be the only time that I can find anything to where I want to go. Let's change that. No, length. That's up to Tacoma, Aberdeen, Olympia to Aberdeen, up to Seattle. Can we find something to Everett? Tacoma, Seattle, Longview, Vancouver. Do we have something to Everett? There we go. Hey, there we go. Everett. Beautiful. Let's do it. All right. Let's freaking go. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm gonna take the time to figure out, like I said, I'm kind of having to redneck manufacture my own mount for the Tobii eye tracker to get it so it's sitting up higher and a little bit closer. But also, I'll be able to get the tablet set up on this. I'll get the mount rigged. That way, it's a little more functional. And I think maybe Wednesday. Well, tomorrow's Wednesday. Sorry, I think maybe for Thursday, we'll step back and take a bit of a break from Forza. And we'll jump into some BeamNG. I think BeamNG is going to be on deck for Thursday. So we're going to stick with the driving stuff for the time being, because I do kind of want to take advantage of the fact that I've got access to this Moza R5 for the time being. And I know how that sounds, but that's, you know, for lack of a better word, that's the best way to describe it. As I'm weaving all over the goddamn road like I've been drinking. All right. It's only 30 through here, so we can't be whipping through them. Can't be whipping through them gears down here. Thanks for coming along on this journey. We're just messing around right now up in the Pacific Northwest, trying out the Fleet Star 7600. This is a Steam mod, and I thought, you know what the hell? We'll check this out. I always like checking out new trucks, but I'm not willing to pay somebody for a truck mod because that's stealing. But I will free mod does not breach the rules for SCS software, so yeah, and I'm gonna see if I can figure out why I can't control the light calibration for the NDI-HX software on the phone, because I should be able to. Holy shit. Oh. Okay, so not a super realistically long train, chat. So I'm already speeding. Listen, don't come down on me for speeding, chat. And hey, by the way, tomorrow is the start of July. We are already over halfway through 2026. Where in the hell is this year going? Like, seriously. Like, where's the year going, everyone? Explain to me where the year is going. It's very, very quick. I don't understand. Hey, look, green's all the way down. Let's go. All right, let's get through Olympia here. Ooh, easy. Well, it looks like I haven't completely forgotten how to drive standard. And I like the fact that you guys actually, this view is not too bad. I just wish it was slightly wider. I'm just not exactly sure how I go about that. I'm really not sure how to fix this camera here, per se. But, I mean, I figured I've got these old, like, I've got an old phone. I've got a couple of them. And this is actually one of the ones that we were using for the camera setup when Twitch Mom and I were doing the mini streaming, which both she and I would love to get back into that. It's just lately she hasn't really had the energy for it, I guess you could say. And unfortunately, the other downside is, like, she's actually gotten very busy with, like, her position at the company she works for. That's why she decided that maybe it was in her best interest to take some of the vacation time that she's accrued. We had a little bit of tire slip there coming up the hill. Truck did not want to frickin' move. Might be going a little faster here, but you know, hey, we're all right. We're good. All right, we're just gonna slipstream through. And the one thing I've mentioned in the past, and I keep mentioning, but I've yet to actually be able to implement it because it's like a matter of trying to find the time, is like doing actual recordings on Wednesdays. I end up finding that I don't like, while I have the intention of recording something specific for YouTube on a Wednesday, by the time I get all my running around done and like my chore list done and everything else, because I have like stuff that I want to be able to get done throughout the week, and Wednesday's kind of my day to do it, that I don't unfortunately have the time to record something. Is this it? Nope, it's around on the front. Okay, so, well, we're in the right place at least, so. Like, there just isn't enough time. Like, if I want to be able to spend time with you know, with Eliza and do all the things I want to do throughout the day, there just isn't enough time to do the recording. No matter how I look at it. Ah, shit. I stalled it again. We should be all right. Yeah, we'll be fine towing this. Hey, you just never mind. The clutch is fine. The clutch is perfectly fine. It is. There's nothing wrong with my clutch. Now, that being said, the differential might be a little shot, though. But, I mean, listen. Clutch is fine. Diffs are most assuredly screwed. Oh, maybe we'll wait. I was like, no, we can go. No. We're going to wait. We're going to let Big Boy get through here. Thank you. All right, so we are underway. Load number 3, chat. Speaking of cars and trucks, I'm still waiting on the new car mechanic sim. So how is this one going to compare to previous versions of Car Mechanic Simulator? There's a couple of different games I'm really looking forward. Like, I'm looking forward to see what they do with Forza Horizon 6. I'm really looking forward to some of the upcoming changes coming down the pipe for the Crew Motor Fest. Other than that, the only other game that I kind of have a current interest in is like driving wise, like automotively speaking, would be Clutch. They've upgraded the shop considerably. You can go in and out, no loading screens, can position equipment more freely. Speaking of cars, so something I want to check out, I think So Thursday, I think we will do BeamNG. Friday, I think we will check out Japanese Drift Masters. And then Monday next week, we'll check out the update for Wreckfest. For Wreckfest 2, I mean. Also, if I remember correctly, we just got the update for Assetto Corsa Rally for 0.5, which gave us some of the stuff for Greece. Like, it's freaking, man, from an automotive game perspective, we've been busy lately. It's craziness. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, I can barely see around the trailer on this beast. Scheisse. Okay, hold on. One second. Hold on. All right, chat. I'll be back in a quick second. I gotta go check on something. Drifteroo. Yes, Drifteroo. I'll be back in a second. Luke, no, that's because they're pushing for console release for this year. So they need to get all of this stuff done rapidly. Okay, so I'm back. Sorry about that. It was just, unfortunately, there's a bit of a snafu on up in the up my stepdaughter's space for her television and the PS4 and everything. They were being like a little less forgiving, but we got it sorted. They're just being snippy because it's just, again, just like any electronic device, right? Like it's heat related. It is always going to be heat related. All right, let's get back into this. There we go. We're not drifting with this truck though, okay? Let me be perfectly clear, chat. We are not drifting with this truck. It is not happening. Oh, we're cutting across 2 lanes. Oh, shit. Why? Oh, my God. Did it? Absolutely just debated me. You mother trucker. All right. Well, at least we got that one taken care of. Shit. Pull in for full vehicle inspection. Oy. All right, there we go. Nice and easy. There we go. But yeah, Luke, to your point, like I think SES have started doing drugs to stay up all night. I mean, they have 2 console camps that are just champing at the bit. You got the folks over on the Xbox side and the folks on the PlayStation side, and both want the game. Okay. So that means that SES software has to burn the midnight oil in order to get it done. Which, honestly, I applaud them for. It's not easy, that's for damn sure, but I do applaud them for doing it. An hour and 36 minutes. Okay, we got this. I mean, those of us who play on PC have had this game for like years, both Euro Truck and American Truck, right? Like we've had both of these titles for the better part of a decade. And in the case of Euro Truck Simulator 2, even longer. So the fact that they are working so quickly to get all of these new features in, so that they can do the console release, I'm all for it. I'm absolutely all for it. Like, keep improving the games, keep giving us these more modern UI UX features. Oh yeah, I just screwed that up. Jesus. Boy, did I ever F that up. Okay, whoa, truck is about to get very, very sleepy here if I'm not careful. All right, let's get around the corner. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, baby. Actually, no. I keep putting it down into the 6th gear position, and then realize there's nothing there. I can't do that. This truck does not shift like that. Big old claw, this big old chonky freaking truck sim wheel. The TSW is this is quite the beast, I gotta say. It's taken a little bit of getting used to. Drifter. And actually, you know what? I'm kind of enjoying this annual shift because it's just it's more interaction that I have with the game, far more immersive this way. This horn is so bad. Okay, well, good time to stretch anyway. There you go. Oh, God. Am I... Okay, no. All right, we're fine. Oh, for a second there, I was like, oh, am I sweating? No, thank God. Thought I had the sweaty pits. Bruh. What are you waiting for? Christmas? Sir. I don't know what the hell he's waiting for, but I can't wait for you to decide what the hell you're doing, sir. Jesus. Coffee break? Man, I think he went to sleep. That or he's playing with himself. Never spank it in traffic, chat. I don't care what the situation. No call for that. Exactly. It's distracted driving, 100%. Absolute 100% unnecessary. Leave the other stick. Exactly. Leave the other shifter still hasn't shipped. Oof. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, leave the other shift knob alone until you get home. You don't play with that on the road. I'm surprised. And by the way, TVL, the one thing I'm just gonna mention, exclamation Moza in chat. I actually have a Moza link now. I finally got all this stuff set up for to be a Moza affiliate. So in the future, if you're looking to buy anything, you use that. I mean, it doesn't cost you any extra, but you're helping out the channel. You're helping out the content. You're helping me shill further for Moza. Now, I think what I will do is because the link that I was provided is for Moza Global. I think I will make sure that I have the specific ones for the EU, UK, and US. I'm just glad I remembered how to properly drive freaking manual shift. I don't think you guys understand how stoked I am that this is like functional. I'm standing by my comment that if I ordered the thing, well, no, and you know what? Like, I understand the convenience of Amazon. I get it. If I were in your shoes, like in your position right now, I would have actually already reached out to Moza with an email and been like, hey, I ordered this on this date. Could somebody give me a timeline? Because it's supposed to be 3 to 5 business days and it still hasn't shipped. So like, is there a delay? What's going on? Right? I've been listen, guys, I don't think you understand how much I've actually been enjoying driving this older truck with a proper manual shift. Hey, nothing but green lights, baby. Look at this. Hell yeah. Nothing but green lights. But to your point, like, the thing is remember with Amazon is they will have a certain amount of units sitting in a warehouse, and then they have all of that across the board, you know, for the entire country. It does make it far more convenient and a lot faster when you order stuff online to get it delivered to you in a is how long it takes once it ships. Well, I would be, if it's been a week, I would be actually sending them an email and being like, hey, listen, I ordered this a week ago. What's going on? Why hasn't it shipped yet? Like, what's the holdup? I'd be asking. 3 to 7 days. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's how long it takes once it ships. Do they mention how long it takes for them to ship the order? Because they should. All right, so we got a short stubby here. I know it's not nice to talk about our junk that way, but you know, hey, it is what it is. We work with what we've got, chat. Okay. Oh. Setting this wheel to 1440 degree rotation for trucking is so good. It feels so much more authentic. Dispatched within 3 business days? Oh, that's bullshit. We already know that. Oh, shit. Dad stalled it. God damn it. Oh, shit. Should have been en route already. Yes. Should have shipped no later than Friday. Exactly. So I would definitely send them an email and be like, hey, excuse me, what's going on? Do we have a time frame for when I'm going to receive the product that I ordered? Short wheelbase trailers, man. Oh, shit. Stalled it again because I had my foot on the clutch when I hit the brake. All right, so as you guys can see, we have slight problems sometimes. Three to 5 business days, delivery 7 to 12 business days, carrier DHL, UPS, FedEx, EMS tracking number, emailed after dispatch. So processing 3 to 5 business days. So they have not processed it yet. So, but they already took your money, didn't they? They already took your money, didn't they? After the heat death of the universe. Yeah, they already took your money. Email. Jump on an email. Send them an email. Say, hey, I ordered this. What's going on? Right? Like, oh, hey, look at that. Logistics map, huh? Interesting. And I can search by cargo, huh? Okay. All right. Now, why can't I dispatch my own loads from location to location? Anyway, neither here nor there. We're going to jump on the world map here really quick. Because we're up in Everett. All right, we're going to head down here. We're going to refuel. We're going to park for the night. Oh, wrong way. Shit. Well, good thing that this has got a much shorter wheelbase than a lot of the other trucks that we drive around here. We're on Microsoft time. Could be 3 days. Could be the second coming. This sounds about right. That sounds, see, and that's the thing. So while the affiliate link is one thing. You guys already know I've been sort of trying to work towards becoming like a Moza creator, becoming a member of their creator program. I will still be critical of any working relationship that I have. And I'm not just going to be freely shilling for whatever. No. I will be critical. So if like they make a software update for the Pit House software that is screwing things up, I'll be the first one to talk about it. I will openly discuss it, and I will have no issues with it. Like, I'm not gonna like just slam it. It'll be an open discussion for all to engage in. And I've been that way with any of the partnerships, including right up and including to like right now what we've been having with the problem with Ubisoft. Not only with how they're treating their staff and the corporate choices and everything else that they've made recently, but just like the quality of games and everything. I've been very, very open and blunt about it. Because I feel like, and that's the thing is that in turn, I want everyone to also realize that I expect that scrutiny and criticism in return. I don't think that there is any. Oh, I don't care. I'll take it. I'll take the hit. Worth it. I don't feel that there is any such thing as a working business partnership that just allows somebody open and free carte blanche to do whatever the hell they want without any kind of repercussion or criticism. I don't believe that that exists, and it shouldn't exist. And if there are people out there who allow stuff like that to exist, that's actually what makes products and customer service worse in the long run. Okay, so we're gonna park here, and then we'll worry about fuel in the AM. Yep. All right, look at that. Oh boy. And sleep. Can we get away with? There we go. Let's do 8 hours. 8 hours should be good enough, right? I feel like 8 hours is a good time. Yeah. Okay, so let me double check my notes here. Let me see what my notes tell me. Do. All right, so we are in Everett, and that means we need to, from here, head over to Darrington. Okay, so Darrington it is, huh? Darrington, huh? All right, well, let's check freight market first. So we're currently in Everett, Bellingham, Omak. We don't have Darrington, though, do we? Angeles, shit. See if maybe we can get something up to Bellingham. Yeah, let's see if we can find something to Bellingham. We could, that's too far. Newport or holy shit, man. All right, external contracts it is. It seems the external contracts lately have been winning. Okay, we've got a couple of scissor lifts for Bellingham. Moving container for Bellingham. Mind you, those scissor lifts are worth a lot more than the moving containers. That's down to Tacoma, but we don't want that way. That's back down to Olympia. Ooh. I don't even think I can haul that. Maybe. Why not? We're going to try it. We're going to try to haul that loader. This might actually break the truck, but we're going to do it. F it. Let's go. It's nice being able to look at the back window, though. That is definitely nice. All right, so just in case, we are gonna throw some fuel in. All right. Not bad. Not bad. I can deal with that. That's not too shabby. All right, we ready? We good? Okay, out we go. Oof, just missed it. Scheiße. Oh well. So sad, too bad. We missed it, chat. Oh, guys, I like the Fleet Star. It's a nice looking truck. I'm keeping myself back from the corner, though. All right, so while we're doing this, I have my youngin. Oh, looking at the geese down at the harbor. Very cute. Very cute. I know I should not be looking at my phone, but we're sitting in traffic. There's not much we can do right now, and I'm waiting on a delivery, so... Arrives today. Yes, I'm aware it arrives today. I would like to see where it is, please. It's like, bro. See, the crazy part is this feels kind of like the 10-ton boom truck I used to drive like when I was in my 20s when I worked for Arnold Manufacturing. What in the actual F was that BS? Truck was not responding at all in any way, shape, or form. It just decided it was like gonna nope right the F out. Location of package. That's pretty much exactly it. Oh my god. Shit. Sleepy? Don't distract me. Why are you distracting me, sir? Why are you distracting me? Package of location. Yes. Yes. I checked my bank statement last night, looked at my credit card and went, holy crap. I was like, oh my god. I mean, to be fair, it's my own fault. I really didn't need to buy a $50 freaking fire tablet and then subsequently and $32 for this. I could have kept doing what I was doing. But my big fear about buying this for $32 was I was going to end up breaking the actual mount that this microphone was in because it's not built for the weight of this mic. And then by breaking it, I end up wrecking the microphone. Right? So that was the fear purchase. This was the fear purchase. And then buying the tablet, which I didn't need, was I want it for the rig. I didn't know you did suggest putting it on the throne, but the problem is so if I can be perfectly blunt, My problem with Throne is there is a 10% markup on things. I kind of I get it. It's, you know, platform fees is kind of the price of doing business, and saving everyone is like freaking stuff. But like, I'd rather save everyone a couple of bucks, right? Does that make sense? That I'd just rather like not put something on Throne because I'd rather have you guys pay an additional 10% because of the markups. And the thing is though, is there's like a slight markup, but then there's also, I do believe there are processing fees, right? So you guys end up paying way more than the item is actually worth. And it's like, man, I can't. It's one of those things that it makes it very complicated and difficult to justify. And this is where I've been struggling and why I haven't been pushing Throne as much lately, because now that I know the inner workings of the platform, I'm like, I get it. They're a business. They got to make money. They got to, you know, understand. But, and also when things are ordered, it, you know, instead of getting it next day or 2-day delivery, most of the things end up being like a week. So again, then I'm like, you know, it's hard to justify using a platform with that in mind. Now, I'm not saying that I'm doing away with it entirely. It's just lately it's been a hard use case for me. Because while I like having that as an option for everyone to be able to gift stuff to, you know, gift stuff to the channel, like to the, from the community to me as a streamer, which then also benefits my family. It gets hard to kind of justify the extra expense of using that platform to you guys as viewers, right? Well, and that's the thing, like it's. Yeah, and so that was the reason for using Throne was because by doing that is it protects my information, but it also protects you guys as viewers. It protects your information as well, right? So that was always the reason behind it. And again, I understand, right? Like they act as a middleman. I get it, right? Hides delivery address. The issue with an Amazon wish list though is Amazon does not protect if you share your wish list, then your information is shared with it. Which, I'm sorry, that's kind of bullshit, man. They gotta have a better system, honestly. Shows it how. So if I now shows only your name at most. If you actually read in the find information, they will, when somebody goes to send something to you through your Amazon, through a shared Amazon wish list, they can actually see all of your information. That was the whole reason why platforms like Throne came into existence. Because there are no protections from anybody being able to actually get your personal information, like your name and your full address and your phone number, from sharing an Amazon wish list. That's why Throne came into existence, was because it was to basically protect content creators. Because Amazon wasn't going to do it. As the buyer, all you see is what it shipped or not where. When did they institute that? Because it was made public like back in March or April that Amazon was taking that out and just having full open information available for people to see if you're shipping through a shared list. At least here in Canada. Maybe not in the US, but at least here in Canada, that's the way it was. So that's why I've been doing this for my friend in Cal. Oh, okay. Now, is it possible it's because of the way things work in the States that, like, it varies from state to state? Because here's the thing. If I remember correctly, California has adopted more stringent data sharing laws similar to the EU, right? Does that make sense? Or am I just faffing about? I don't know. Maybe I'll have to look into it. Stop the truck scale. God, you guys are really on me with this truck scale crap, aren't you? Honestly, see, Sleepy, if I can be perfectly honest with you, I wouldn't have a problem sharing my personal information with you anyway. You, sir, are more than trustworthy. Now that slider guy, on the other hand, not sure what's going on there. That is a little weird. That's right, that two slider fella. I don't know about him so much. Ugh. Burlington and Cooperville, huh? I'll have to look into it. See what that's all about. It could be it's a regional thing too. Yeah, I'm skipping gears here. Amazon site shows they give the delivery to sellers, shippers, but not the buyers. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe Amazon is finally maybe what it was is they were rewriting how they did that, because I know that they didn't used to. And it's funny because you mentioned that you did a quick Google search, right? You brought that information up, and then I got the notification that Throne now accepts PayPal. Yeah, so just like before then, just like if I order something direct from Amazon. Yeah, those who need to see it, yeah. Oop. Actually, you know what? Let's... Okay, are we going to be able to crawl the hill with this thing? That's the better idea. Let's see. All right, let's see, chat. Appreciate... See, the thing is, this is what I like. Thank you, Sleepy. I appreciate that. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are we doing out here, bud? They were murdered by hobos. You know that, right? That's what happened. They were murdered by hobos, okay? Full stop, murdered by hobos. Yeah. Well, no, it definitely warrants a look. Oh, I can feel the tires slipping out. She's struggling to get up the hill a little bit. This hill's kind of lumpy too. Holy shit, man. Oh man, this is what it feels like to drive a truck actually up this hill. Yeah, you've got to be careful because you can actually pin yourself on this. Absolutely, yeah, high centered, yes. This truck seems to be taking it pretty decently though. Not too bad, not too bad. The rumble pack on the controller was going harder than the Hitachi Magic 104. Woo! I mean, in the right circumstances, that might be a good time. Oh, we're getting a little too close to the edge there. Holy shit. Careful, 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 buddy. I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, under the right conditions, that might be a good time. According to this, we're still 22 minutes out, by the way. This is definitely a new experience. And by the way, this camera angle might not be sticking around. I might be changing this again. Right? This might get moved yet. By the way, I mean, you can still... Ooh, yeah. I can still do that and do the curl and... I gotta keep working though. I'm at 53. I'm starting to get a little... I got a little extra. I got some skin that I need to fill back in. Only I gotta fill it in with the healthy weight. Sun's guns out. That's right. Gotta get them guns out. Guns out. I have the right to bear arms. God, that is so cheesy. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna stop that now. Because that is terrible. Okay, I didn't realize I'm going to be dragging this all the way up the mountain. Holy shit. Is this map mod? Nope. Nope. This is stock. This is stock map. This is not mod. This is stock. This is in the game, John. The truck we're driving isn't. The truck we're driving is a mod off of the Steam Workshop. It's the International Fleet Star. International Fleet Star 7600. Yeah, I'll show you on the map where we are after we get up to the top here. We've still got 9 minutes of climbing ahead of us yet, chat. All this run is just switchbacks, by the way. Did you notice this? This is all switchbacks. Oh, don't you choke on me now, buddy. Get up there. Get up that goddamn hill, you bastard. Oh my god. This truck is basically trying to drive itself up the hill at this point. I'm definitely going to have to try a set of Corsa Rally. Again, the problem is, though, is I don't... rally racing without a handbrake is kind of... rough. Hey, Moza, if you're listening, I'll check out one of your handbrakes. I got like the cheap $100 POS from Amazon that does not work, and I can't reprogram the, for whatever reason, the Arduino Leonardo board that's on it does not allow me to reprogram it. And God knows I've tried. I have tried. I have tried. God, I have tried. No joy. Okay, we're up here. Oh my God. All right, where are we taking this thing? That's another loader. Are we swapping loaders? Is that what this is? I feel like... Oh, nope. Fuck. Thanks, Rifle. Yeah, by the way, if you really want to know who to thank for the Moza wheel, it's the guy who just threw down the fail command. He's the one responsible for these shenanigans right now. Casually steer. I mean, we have been pretty casual so far today. All right, we're gonna... Oh, I'm gonna have to... right past the chip truck here. Oh my God, this is... Oh, shit. All right, we did it. All right, we did it. Oh, we got to go up here with it? Excuse me? I mean, we've got hidden road. That's awesome, but this is... I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, hashtag, exactly. Exclamation win. Okay. Where are we putting this? Right there. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, we're gonna... Holy shit, Everett. Frightful, listen, I don't know if Frightful wants all that attention. He might be like, don't touch me. I will say one thing, reversing with this larger wheel and the wheel actually set to 1440 degree rotation, like a proper truck, is next level. There we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh yeah, okay. Of course I freaking biscuit it. Yep, screwed that up. Oh, you're still looking into that? Did you get a chance to go and talk to the bank at all? All right, that's a little bit, that's better. There we go. That's not bad. No one was in that could answer my question, so I have to email them and hope to get a response. Hope you hear something back. Stop licking the floor, dog. It is weird and unsettling. All right, so because John was wondering where we are, we're up just between Everett and Bellingham. So this is all stock map. There are no map mods installed at all. None. Not a single one. Other than the background map that I use, which is off of Steam. This is 100% stock. Not a single map mod. So this is the location. And apparently there's a hidden road. So we're going to go and check that out and pop into Bellingham for, you know, a nice, you know, you know, late afternoon, you know, pop. Oop. I'm surprised that no one was there that could answer your questions. This sounds so freaking wild that you go in to ask about freaking buying a piece of property, basically, and there's nobody there that can answer your questions. And it's like, excuse me? How? Like, how is there nobody here that can answer my questions? Like, what the fuck? All right, here we go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh my God. It's too flipping hot. Yeah, we skipped a gear. Quite easy to jump gears when you're going downhill. The financial advisors all left for camp. Already? Holy shit. Oh, so you went in, I'm guessing you went in today, right? They get your question, pass it off to others, who pass it off to others, and get back to you in about 6 to 8 weeks. I mean, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. You know what I just realized? I have a Moza affiliate link. But you know what I can't do? I can't use it to purchase equipment for myself. I can't get my, I can't use it to purchase my own equipment. Fuck. Which is kind of funny that I can't. Oh my God. Ah, Jesus. Holy crap, this road, man. This road is kind of wild. Oh, 1 second. Hold on. Oh, he's got... Never mind. he's got his key. As the dog very angrily woofs, even though she knows exactly who it is. So, as I stated earlier, actually, I was talking about this yesterday. The plan is to make a push for the Moza Creator Program this year. So we've got the affiliate stuff done. I've got the links. And now it's, you know, hopefully we can get some stuff done and maybe, just maybe we can get into the creator program this year. Ultimately, that's kind of like, I feel like is a good place to be. Even if it's only like for a year or two, like just being able to have that would be such an honor, I feel. I do need to still pick, so I know at some point I still got to be able to budget out. I've got so much going on, so it's hard to keep track of sometimes. So number one, the health stuff is already getting taken care of. July 12th or July 13th, I go in, I get the 3D laser scan done on the inside of my mouth so that I can get the sleep mouth guard, the sleep apnea oral device. And then they get that underway, they start manufacturing it, and, you know, Bob's your uncle kind of thing. 6 to 8 weeks later, I go in with the rest of the money and I pick up the device. So by September, I should be able to actually sleep safely if everything works out. If everything works out well. So yeah, roughly start to mid-September, I should be able to actually finally be able to sleep safely without my body trying to unalive me while I'm asleep. That's going to be a huge relief. But in the meantime, like, there are other things that I would like to do. Like, for instance, I want to rebuild. I want to build my own custom wheel stand instead of using the one that I've been using. One that sort of fits the space a little bit better, and is a lot more adaptable for me to be able to mount equipment to it. We still got, so that there is to pay for the rest of it, the gizmo. Yeah. 1,350. So we're at the halfway paid for mark. So we're halfway there. We're halfway there. Whoa, whoa. Living on a prayer. Kind of living on a prayer at this point, aren't we? All right, here we go. Into Bellingham we go. Whoa, it's like 1.5. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah. So it's like we are at the halfway point. I'm still fleshing out for that tier 1, like for us getting to the first level. I'm still working on the I am still working on the stream information for that, how I'm going to go about that, because it's kind of going to be an edutainment stream. Basically, the idea is that it's going to be a sleep deprivation simulator, but by sleep deprivation simulator, it means that we're going to be actually discussing about the long-term ramifications of sleep deprivation, what it does to your cognitive ability, what it does to your physical body, like how it breaks down, how it prevents your body from actually, you know, properly catalyzing like proteins and things like that. So, like there is an entire stream that we're going to be talking about this, and then trying to showcase it across a variety of games of what it's like to be long-term sleep deprived. Just drive too long in ETS2. Yeah, microsleep. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Having urine compensation and performance sleep. Dude, I honestly, I would say you probably have nothing to really worry about yourself. I know you work hard, dude. Just like I know Frightful Mage works his ass off. I know y'all work your asses off. I get it. I've seen it, especially with Frightful. I know I've seen it. All right, so the one thing I'm noticing, chat, these rear view mirrors are a little rough on this truck. It is a mod truck though, so. Okay, so now that we're here, maybe I should have gone there? Possibly? I don't know. We're going to go over there. There you go. Actually, we're going to go over. Yeah. And then there. There we go. Okay, perfect. Boom, done. Nice. We don't need the beacon on anymore. It's more of a normal size truck, chat. This is more of a normal size truck. You just saw something wild? What was that? Certain stretches of the front can an average of 20 to 35 minutes. Kind of makes you wonder why they keep sending people there. That's true. That is pretty fucking grim. Can't disagree. Downside is at the end of the day, anybody going out to a front line in combat is just cannon fodder and always has been. But that just shows you how little disregard some people have. All right, fairly small, little short local. They destroyed their space communication center. Oof. Oof. That's wild. Hey, I appreciate that, Sleepy. Thank you. Yeah, I would concur. If it's anything like Hellblade and their portrayal of schizophrenia, yeah, it'll be trippy. There it is. All right, we're good. What's going on that causes people to disappear when they sleep, so the survivors on Earth are still trying... Holy shit. They're trying to stay awake as long... God, that sounds actually terrifying. Oop, 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 cop, 5-0, be cool. Be cool, man, be cool. One of the members of Nine Inch Nails did some music. So, ooh, oh, almost freaking binned it. Thank God for a rear mirror, rear freaking window. I can see what the hell's going on behind me now. There we go. Okay, almost fudged it. All right, we don't need fuel, but we are going to pull in here. What time is it? It is 5:33. That means I got to get my ass going. We got 2 doggesses that need to go for a quick little short W. It's too hot to actually give them their... We've been waiting until like 9 p.m. to get them out because it's been so hot the last couple of nights. Eliza and I actually ended up going down to the garden last night. My God. Dude, 1 hour down there, I was soaked. I was legit soaked. It was rough. All right, so... Oh, don't you fucking dare, man. Shh. Apparently I had to tighten something up because that... you guys saw that, right? I just went, whoop. Shit. Like I said, this is why I need to start looking at building, like doing my custom build that I want to do, because this thing is getting, it's falling apart. I still need to get to the local YMCA to get a membership so I can avoid doing my walks. Yeah, no, that is unhealthy, man. It's unhealthy. So that's Coffee and Chrome for today, though. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yes. The secondary camera is kind of nice. Again, I'm going to be finding a position for this thing so it's not like all over the place. Oh, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Hold on. Old cell phones have a purpose, but this the in and out of the light on it is weird. Okay. Oh. Giggity. All right, I'm going to get out of the game here for a quick second. Ooh. So, I'm actually sweating right now. It is 22 degrees in here, but I am like, it's, the central air is struggle busing. It's struggle busing so freaking hard right now. It's kind of insane. But okay, there we go. All right. Let me see what we got going on here. Hold on. Game news. Oh, I think I've seen this before. This is kind of so sleep awake. Frequent violence or gore, general mature. Okay, yeah, no, we'll hold on a second.
Am I dreaming?
Wake up! I am scared to death to stay awake. I must not sleep. I am terrified to sleep.
Yeah,
Wake up! I am scared to death to stay awake.
that's some hallucination shit going on there. God damn, that's actually kind of creepy.
The mysterious disappearance of dreamers en masse persists. Those who remain are increasingly alarmed and afraid. We are all vanishing in our sleep. People are disappearing. Residents of the Crush have reached a panicked crisis of reckless experiments in an effort to stay awake.
Jesus.
Stay alive.
I am truly awake.
A rogue cult faction has splintered from the Somnological Institute, led by a false prophet who believes that his sordid measure alone can achieve permanent wakefulness. Their strategies for recruitment are coercive and violent. They must be avoided, no matter the cost. At the time of this recording, there is still no safety from the hush.
The hush.
If these words reach you, if you remain awake, I beg you, do not sleep.
What the fuck? Oh, it's Bloomhouse. Of course it's Bloomhouse. Of course it's Bloomhouse, chat. Of course it is. In the last known city on Earth, people are disappearing in their sleep. Those who remain exist in a crisis of reckless experiments to keep awake. From Corey Davis, Spec Ops The Line, and Robin Fink, 9 Inch Nails, Sleep Awake blurs the boundaries between reality and imagination. Oh, of course, of course. Bundle it with layers of tears. Fucking holy shit. First-person psychedelic horror narrative experience that explores the realm between sleep and death. From Bloomhouse Games and led by Corey Davis and Robin Fink, Sleep awake blurs boundaries between reality and imagination. In a desperate attempt to remain awake, the denizens of the last known city on Earth are reaching a panic crisis of reckless experiments to avoid the hush, the inexplicable disappearance of those who sleep. Playing as Katya, you must survive the devotees of various depraved death cults and try to stay awake. Solve the puzzles of this mysterious world to shatter the horrors of the past. Wow, that is a world where sleep means extinction, stepping into a unique setting where an unfathomable phenomenon means that humans are disappearing when they fall asleep. The result is a warring world where dogmatic factions insist they have the one true solution to staying awake. Survive to save the ones you love. Stealth and wits are your only weapons against the warped minds and bodies of humanity's last remaining citizens. Avoid their twisted experiments. Solve the puzzles of a distorted reality. Well, and so that's the thing. This plays very similar to what I was thinking of with regards to Hellblade, right? Because you have the auditory and visual hallucinations, you have a cognitive degradation. You lose kind of yourself in a lot of ways, right? When you're dealing with like long-term effects of sleep deprivation. Now, the crazy part is I might not seem like I'm sleep deprived, chat. But when I'm supposed to be sleeping 7 hours, and in that 7 hours, I'm actually only sleeping 5.5 or 6, and I'm only getting minutes of REM sleep in minutes of deep sleep, which, by the way, REM and deep sleep are important for your body to be able to repair itself, flush the toxins out of your spinal column and your brain stem and everything else, and to be able to actually flush a lot of the toxins out of your brain. That's what REM sleep and deep sleep actually kind of are for. That's what their purpose is to help your body detoxify itself and repair itself. So what I've been dealing with for the last little bit, it's probably been going on for a lot longer, leads to greater chances of dementia and like things like Alzheimer's and dementia. And in some of the more extreme cases, early onset dementia. So that's what the whole sleep apnea oral device thing has been going. That's what this has been for this whole time. Like right there, right there, right there, right there. That's what that's been for. That's what we've been working towards. Anyway, I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna stay down here. I'm just gonna stay, I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna stay down here. All right. I'm just checking a couple of things out here. I know it. Where? Yeah, it's expected today. It's supposed left near or. Oh. Okay, so apparently it did show up. Awesome. Giggity. Yay. So the tablet mount is finally here. Anyway, chat. We gotta go. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna get this out of the way first. I'll put that down on the sound dampening blanket. Let me see who we've got on the Twitches right now. I'm gonna send you over to Hunter because number one, Hunter is a wonderful freaking friend of mine, and seriously, this guy is. Got probably one of the friendliest mother trucking communities on Twitch. So we're going to go raid Hunter. Hunter is currently checking out the reincarnation insurance program. We've played this on stream as well. And I know that he's been on these roguelikes for a while. And so I'm going to send you guys over. Use your hug emotes. Whatever hugs you've got, send them to Hunter in his chat. He's amazing. I will see you back here on Thursday. Enjoy your Tuesday night. Enjoy your Wednesday off. I will see you back here on Thursday. Thursday, we're going to be jumping into BeamNG. Okay? I'm going to try this out with some BeamNG chat. I'll see you on Thursday. Cheers.